Hi! We're doing something a little different compared to what I originally had planned today. I mean, we didn't even wind up doing art on Monday. We wound up yapping the entire time. But my hands are frozen currently. So especially because of how late I got a start on hunting for references, I didn't really want to, like, start sketch and whatnot. On stream. I'll work on everything or maybe not everything. I mean, we still have... Is Saturday the 1st? No, Saturday's the 31st. We still have Saturday. If I get the sketch down, I can, we can have stream on... Or we can have art on Saturday. We'll see how that plays out. Another thing is that, as you can see, there is something new on the screen. It took me an hour and a half to set up this tiny little thing in the bottom, which I might, what is this? Oh, it's that. I didn't remember what that was. But it took me an hour and a half to set up that because I couldn't get it to detect my media player properly. And I might still adjust some things. I mean, I am going to adjust one thing. I am going to see about getting like a little actual decal for it. Sort of like the chat box is like a little hologram. Which, speaking of which, I might update the design for my schedule to fit more with the whole digital motif. Because I think it would be fun. I am, however, let me... My last Enfield stream was right before the marathon, so I freaking technically have it set with the wrong outfit because I decided that I was going to wear that outfit. I could wear that outfit. It is kind of fitting, I guess. What the fuck? I did get... I can work on art, like, uninterrupted tonight, unless I really feel like editing the longer form video. Because I do have, I did want to edit down the outfit design stream. Also, I didn't ever update this. And I never shared the... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Transform, edit transform. Let's uncrop that. Because the other one was cropped heavily due to it being like 6 model sheets put together. I'm not entirely happy with how I did like the shorts. And I'm not entirely happy with how I did the alley. Because I didn't feel like putting a lot of detail into it at the time. So I kind of just put like a sheer back to it, like it's some sort of 2000s video game rendering technique. Actually, that'd be the 90s more, I think. Because 2000s didn't even really have a lot of instances of that. I'm happy with how, like, the wet shirt effect came out, though. Considering it was my first ever time doing it. Imagine, looking at references means that you do better at art. Crazy concept. But yeah, I think it was an hour and a half just to set that little thing up there. I did, like I said, I got my editing for tonight done early. And I got all my VTuber Vault stuff done, or my questions done, my bullet points. So yippee, a day ahead. I did have everything sorted. Oh god, now you guys are going to see, like, firsthand my habit of just freaking skipping over 90% of my music. I'm gonna start shrinking certain things down because... And things like this where we don't need that. Because things are getting a little cramped in here. But I've been downing T left, right, and center because... if I don't... Okay, it's not even for the tea. It's because the cup is warm, and it allows me to warm my hands. What are they talking about? I still don't know what they're referring to with the... art piece that they're referring to. Either way, I'm not entirely sure how long I'm going to stream tonight. I might... cut it a bit short tonight. Let me actually move Discord off of my freaking primary monitor, because the last thing I need is freaking... And then Enfield always opens on my second monitor, and I don't know why. Things that I don't want to open over there, open over there. Things that I want to open over there, open on my freaking main monitor. OBS now always opens in a shrunken window, and if I hit the button, that freaking... If I hit the button instead of dragging it in order to do it, it gets mad at me and crashes. Another thing I need to do is... I don't know how people, like, discover some of the things that they discover. Unless it's directly sent to them by someone else. It just, I was just looking back and freaking notifications on someone that I was talking to, and freaking... They mentioned something art-related, and I was hyper confused as to what they meant. And then they're like, oh yeah, this one artist got freaking revealed as tracing, and there's apparently like a freaking... AI USS Independence or something like that thing. And even hunting for the person's name, I couldn't really find the person, and then I couldn't for the life of me find the USS Independence thing. Is that everything that matters off of this? We'll move that over here. Because unfortunately, when it comes to Arknights, I have to freaking... Why do you not remember my live link? It's not like I'm going to be freaking changing accounts every single time I go live. But yeah, I freaking... Anyway, before I get distracted looking into that... Hop over to this. I need to turn off game capture and turn on last resorts. It doesn't even work for troublesome games. Capturing the audio with my standard audio, though, works perfectly fine. I'm gonna add tuna to this scene. For no other reason than... for instances like this where I am just freaking... playing a game that I don't need to worry as much about, everything being visible on the screen. That's fine. Hello? MIU is what I was after. Alright, let's do this shit. I mean, I guess that I'll freaking bring second squad for this.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator. Still waiting for something? And... Looking for me? You finally remember something? What's this supposed to mean? Encouragement? Approval? Don't need those. All I did was run into a bunch of bugly things and turn them all to ash.
Let me actually freaking level up my
Solid
second
reference.
squad, though. I haven't fucked around with them at all.
Contemplation, computation, utter. And with my prayers, I shall also lift up those who have gone astray.
Well, I don't want to give you a tactical anyway, because freaking...
Originium will carve a path for us. Endman, you're here!
But everyone on second squad freaking leveled up? Yes.
Still waiting for something? And... And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
Strength boost. Yeah. I shouldn't focus on hers. I don't think she's wielding the freaking gold sword. She's not. Whoops. Can't tune that. I mean, I guess I can raise potential because shit like this happens where I just, while I'm running around, just get hundreds of these fucking swords. The only thing that'll happen otherwise is I grind them up later.
The path ahead has been revealed.
Come on! Let me do something for Enfield!
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Alright, Squad 2's going in.
I hear Orignium singing.
Alright, how's this work?
Signal
What a
transmission
shithole.
phenomenal. Video feed reception looks good. Endman, how are you feeling? The manifestations of the valley's aberrants can be anything actually. They might be things that you're familiar with. Remember, it doesn't matter what they turn into. The contents of this protocol space can be rather deceptive.
Mm-hmm.
We have some signal interference. Depth readings are getting unstable. This also happened when we were using the exploration drones. The ether is affecting the area. There should be nodular matter nearby. It will look like big, conspicuous rocky crystals. Endman, try to gather some and bring it back to me. It'll be really helpful for my analysis.
Sounds simple enough. Damn it, I don't have my bombs.
Depth changes are increasing in magnitude. The act of gathering does indeed affect the ambient environment. Endman, I'm monitoring the ambient derangement. You'll have to evac once it hits the danger limit.
Alright, if you say so. Oh, interesting.
Active entities detected nearby. Analyze it. You knew it. Combat will also increase the range. Choose your battles carefully.
No, I wouldn't be opposed to some of you guys dropping some assistance here. Where the heck's all the E's at? My main squad, I freaking just spam E's.
Up ahead. Local energy flow doesn't look very normal. This, I believe, will be an excellent
Glad I can hear you over the music.
There's also an obstacle nearby interfering with our observation drone. We can't get close enough to make an analytical scan. There are energy reactions nearby that exhibit similar signal patterns. They look like a potential lead. But I don't know how they would manifest. They could be anything from inanimate objects to active entities. I'll plot out the route for you. Help me investigate the suspicion.
I mean, that door was actually a door. Classified documents.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
What enemy? What? What are you talking about? Why do you guys do this? Why have you been doing this a lot recently? You freak me out when you do that shit. No, there's nothing. I can't go past the wall here. Yesterday I was going down the freaking road for the way to fuck, I don't remember what it's called.
Only true valuables survive this place.
The research center and the reactor, and like every 5 feet I would get one of them saying that there was a high level enemy, and I don't know why. I think out of the 20 times that they mentioned it, one of them was actually an enemy.
We getting buggers?
I wish you the best.
Already almost at the halfway point on how much we can be here. Oh, health.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
What are you talking about?
This stinks. Smells like a coward's piss.
Okay, the auto vendor. Increases the freaking, what is it called, derangement?
The energy reactions are giving off stronger signals. Endman, try to get closer to that location. It might be our solution for the obstacle we encountered.
This crappy weather's driving me crazy.
We are united beyond the need for words.
No second chance.
Yeah, we're getting a little high for my liking here.
Joy in the language of...
The energy reaction has disappeared. What? Fine. When intuitions have proven to be very... The wall is weaker now, so that probably worked. But I don't think touching it once is enough. I'm not sure, but we're getting really close to our derangement limit. Our top priority is to get you out of the valley's aberrance. Head back.
Fine.
We'll need to reorganize our exploration plan.
At least I keep my shit. God, my hands are fucking frigid, dude. Let's see if hopefully my gloves don't impede me. I didn't put on my gloves because they do impede me being able to work on art because they're even the fingerless gloves are a bit bulky. But hopefully I'm not impeded too much by them. First break, I'll probably start work on food. Current derangement limit, 600. Oh, it's much better. And my isolation... Valley's aberrance. Meat packing plant. Aglos rotreed. Yippee! Alright, I guess we're going in again. Let's do this shit. There's a lot more wide open than the last one was.
Com channel established. Endman, I need some visual data. Perhaps our activities in the place have exerted some influence. That is also within our expectations. Your next objective is to eliminate the previous encountered obstacle and approach the key target. If the scanning data is correct, we should find an energy reaction site nearby, similar to the one we found before. Gotta find them all.
Gotta catch them all.
The exploration support tech should be working right now.
Dogs.
We should be able to stay inside for a while longer. Nevertheless, we should keep an eye on changes to derangement levels. I also have the emergency evac program ready at all times. That's it for the sit rep. Let's not waste time and begin our formal exploration efforts.
Smash the rocks, avoid enemies. Get free stuff at the beginning of this? You know, as nice as it all is to get more access, that mention of later areas increasing the rate at which you gain kind of starts to make it a little moot at a certain point.
Powerful.
You can stay in these areas for longer. Oh, this area increases the amount that you freaking increase your
I'm detecting the
gain.
presence of the key. Look around, Endman.
Ah, thank God these are peaceful dogs.
Outsiders.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
I wish you the best.
You fucking dodging me, dude? Who the fuck do you think you are?
We made another step forward, Enfielders. I hope I didn't break my combat power.
Victory goes without saying.
Oh, hi guys.
Very impressive. Damn, their move! What? Take that! Hey, incinerate! What? What?
Come on, get him before he freaking gets back up. These fucking shield dudes. That takes 7 years because they just freaking hold their shields more than a freaking Dark Souls Hollow does.
Good stuff.
Made possible by S.T.A.L.K.E.R's latest technology.
Okay, so yeah, those do fade as we gather more of those.
3 energy reaction sites were missing. Keep gathering the keys.
If I could find one of those dispensers, I'd be willing to freaking pop that those dispensers, like, until I freaking...
A zipline? Did this place manifest such a complex
What the fuck?
facility on its own? It's not bad news. We can make clever use of it and speed up our travels.
How complex is a zipline? What the fuck? It's a dog.
Derangement is reaching dangerous levels. Be cautious, Ensign.
Eh, I'm not going that way. Too many dudes. Oh, is it literally just these 2 zip lines? That's lame.
Only true talent survive the fight.
The arsenal people.
Now it's time to bring the pain.
Let's do our best, people.
Melting flame!
I'm gonna get pulled out before I freaking can pick that up, aren't I?
Sanitize the corruption.
Comm stability is starting to
Bitch!
break down. End the operation and return at once.
Let me pick the shit up! Insufficient backpack space is what it was. I'm a fool. I'm a fool is what I am.
I stand here awake as the
Alright, I got a call last night before or this morning before I ended. Ugh. It's fucking stressed this morning, dude. All this fucking weather and whatnot's just freaking put us in a rough spot. Oh, sorry kids, but you guys are gonna have to go back in the box.
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
You're not my story mode team.
I'll head over once I wrap things up here. Add this to my work schedule. This injury accommodation report is out of date. I need the latest report. As you can see, we're hanging on. Barely. I must verify the cleanup, staff housing, and supplies distribution at the hub base. Any delays on my part will affect everything else that follows. You're helping. Oh, thank you so much. Our work pipeline is very complicated right now. Let me see if there's a place.
What did you call me for?
Director Chin, the meeting is about to begin. Are you...
Apologies, Endman. I'm afraid I have to leave for now. Feel free to look around, and ask Fiona if you have any questions. Again, I'm really sorry.
Again, you called me. You should have had, like, what you wanted me for ready.
That's her schedule on the workstation. It looks incredibly packed. She also made her schedule public to everyone. You could take a look at it as well. For emergencies, some of these task requests were auto-generated from incoming distress calls. These tasks can really build up. I've marked several high-priority issues that must be handled on site. Director Chin is probably too busy to take care of them right now.
I'm sorry, Administrator. There are just too many things on our hands right now. I should be showing you around the place, but...
I've been exploring. It's fine.
That's right. There's a pile of documents and files.
Don't worry. I got the Endman covered. Go ahead and do your thing, Director.
Okay, great. I'm really glad you're taking the time to help us.
Let me actually, while I'm
Enfield
here.
Crisis Team, ready for action.
Really, that didn't max it out. That did better, but it's not quite what I'm after. Oh, do these tell me how much of stock they have left? HC Valley battery. This is LC Valley battery. Oh, I can make two different types of battery. What's been eating up my amethyst parts? Because they're stable. They're not going up and they're not going down. Oh, I know what has. It's the batteries. Yeah. Oh, I never freaking put anyone here.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enman.
Infrastructure technology. Is there anyone else that has... Field diplomat if they're in field. And then Epiphany gives them industrial inspiration. Okay, but she's assigned to the other place, so this one has different priorities, because she's got all three. Okay, interesting.
Greetings. We sent Director Chin a request for help. Did she send you here? I'm Eric, and this is Lou. We're organizing the rebuilding work. Many crewmates are temporarily sheltered here. Most of the injured have minor wounds.
Wait a second, weren't you in the other place?
But since the disaster, everyone's feeling a little down. As the one in charge, I must focus on the people's mental well-being. Just like Faya did when she was around.
You're right. But our actions should focus on the actual needs of the crewmates. We can start on mental well-being once those needs are met.
All right. I'll show you around the place and ask everyone what they need.
Medical supplies. Listen to music.
Hi.
I guess I'm hunting for
Everyone
supplies.
is primarily concerned about the meds and supplies. We should have a stockpile in a nearby depot, but the delayed supplies might be a real hassle. I don't know how to deal with that. We'll take care of the problems one at a time. Let's solve the meds issue first.
Oh, I have... Okay. Here, have some of my extra supplies. Hello? Oh, I don't actually get to freaking... Lame! I was hoping I got to gamble. I will take these. Notes are always nice to have. How many do I have of this? I don't have any. This is my next little thing that I need.
Is this bread? Can this be part of the supplies
Ow. At least this bastard isn't nearly as difficult as he was before. Because I'm actually, you know, of level to fight it. Amazing how that changes things.
An Enfield logistics crate. I knew it. Something did happen during the transportation. The supplies have been scattered all over the place. Let's go down this path and start looking. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Buggers. More buggers. Even more buggers.
There's a cave over there. The entrance is blocked. This looks like a good place for hiding things. Blast it apart and see what's inside.
If I walk far enough away, are you guys gonna follow me, or?
These are our supplies. The landbreakers probably hid them here. We should inform Eric. Wait a minute. I see a broken logistics robot. Maybe we can repair it and use it to transport the goods.
That's the plan, if these buggers stop trying to freaking harass me. Alright, fine. If you want to freaking play that game. You're level 20, I'm level 40. Fuck you.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone.
More like an overwhelming
The battle is
show of
ended.
force.
Let's take a break while we still can. We should gather these resources.
Every time without fail, this always procs at a time when someone's talking.
Rescue operations. Thanks for the reminder.
Do you mind? And then here? Yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. There's some of them that freaking, due to the combo of the shapes and the freaking numbers, are a bitch. A lot of
Danger
buggers
up
in here.
ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Alright, alright.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them. Strike command. Just another game. Take your rest. Cast off. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Incoming. I'm feeling better. Unknown hazard.
The fact that they're covering each other is a real bitch in this area.
Don't get hit by this. Outstanding technique. Impressive. Nice. Retreat. Commence AL7. Annihilate you. EMS has arrived. Much better now. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Oh, we're slowly chipping through them.
Your end awaits.
Okay, that's 2. Oddly enough, the one that I started with is the one that freaking kept its resilience up.
Quick, take some of this.
I don't like how it was able to freaking... The goop is the worst part about these things. Finally, Jesus.
Endure the storm and approach our goal. Save our strength and are much better now. Let's add this to our emergency stockpile. Much better now.
No, that guy got fucked up. A 107 crates in this freaking map, dude. Think you might have gone overboard with hiding crates around your bud.
Clearing the way for the
Don't
rescue.
fight me, you'll
All
regret it.
victims within estimates.
I remember it.
Can't wait for it to have a single freaking part that I don't have access to yet. Oh, that's easy. That's also easy. Actually, duh. Of course, the outside is easy. It's freaking all slots. Dumb as hell I am.
Ah. Mm-hmm. Huh. People told me that being passionate about my job isn't enough. Did I do something wrong? Okay. Plenty of people have called me a bit dense, but all I'm trying to do is to make them happier.
I heard you talking to the crew, Eric. This Enfield professional is right. This isn't the time to be happy yet. People gotta sort themselves out and get used to this new reality. The disaster destroyed the life we knew. Many of us also lost loving friends and family.
You know, this entire dialogue is, like, really dramatic and everything, but a bit lessened when all the freaking, like, superficial damage is already gone.
Only time can heal the wounds. Some will be strong enough to
That person
smile
phased
when
through
it's
me
all
and
over.
then phased through another person.
Others will need a moment to wash away their painful memories with tears.
I understand, Lou.
But fixing the phonograph is a great idea. I like it.
I guess I'm not that dense. Still, I have a lot to learn. Thank you, Lou. And yes, I need to thank you as well. But I don't think I know your name. That's you? By Talos! The rumors are true! You're really here! Lou, I gotta tell everyone about this great news!
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's great news. Most people tend to be very afraid, thinking that things are really fucked whenever I'm around. Alright, I missed my freaking break. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the bathroom and see if I can find something to eat. Jesus Christ, I'm dying here. Oh, right. I get freaking locked out whenever I'm doing that. Hup. It ain't the most 5-star meal I've ever made for myself. That's for sure. Should keep the hunger away until I freaking go to make rice at least. Ugh. Great O surprise, medium rewards. Emergency sanity booster. Sanity usage permits.
Where should we go next?
Probably toward the dot that we're going toward. Just a hunch. Oh god. One of these sides is freaking... hyper crunchy and the other side is... barely past bread.
Who are you? What's your business here?
This is a dangerous place. You need a security pass.
Let me check my application. Oh, Director Chin's got it approved already. Thank Talos for that. Greetings. I'm S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and I'm in charge of cleaning this place up. And this is Leia, our facility engineer.
The anchor fall damaged plenty of our facilities. The areas near the anchor got the worst of it. We've already moved the usable facilities elsewhere. Those left here are damaged. Some are no longer powered, but
we have yet to move an Iridium refining unit in the place. People heard explosions from the area today. It was probably caused by an incomplete Iridium reaction. If we can't take care of this facility, subsequent cleanup will be extremely difficult. Can we ask you for help? All right then. Let's go. There's still time to shut the thing down. Any delay will only increase the risk of a refining unit meltdown. We've got to act quickly to save lives, people.
Mr. S.T.A.L.K.E.R,
What is it, Leia?
nothing. Let's go.
The hub base old factory suffered the worst damage, Enman. Fortunately, you and Supervisor Perlica quickly neutralized the anchor that fell there.
Wait, when did she die? Did she die during the snake fight? Hardly even tasted the cinnamon in that.
Finally, a chance to stretch my legs. Ugh. Perlica, you hungry? I'm
Yes.
alright. Get some quality rest, Chen. We're still counting on your positive spirit.
Suppose that being 6 feet under would kind of cause a problem in stretching your legs. If I'm doing this solo, I guess that I'll freaking swap out what crew I'm using.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
What's the point in that? I guess that I'll go through that eventually or something. My plants should be grown by now. It just dawned on me.
Someone's over there.
They're still breathing. They just passed out. I'm calling a medical team.
Imagine if they'd been dead the entire time that we had freaking been gone or something.
The operation manual is here. They probably tried shutting down the refining unit, but it exploded and the shockwave knocked them out.
They're lucky they're still alive then.
Leia's our best facility engineer. You should head in together. I'll stay here.
Me? Mr. Lycor, maybe I should stay and wait for the medical team. I don't think I can go any further. I'm scared. The anchor fall has injured so many people here. I can't help but think that if someone dies, if I...
Sorry. I should have been more aware of your feelings. The base has taken a serious hit. You need a breather, and time to settle yourself. I'll take you in. Leia's got sharp ears. She can tell if something's broken by the sound it makes. But over the last couple of days, she might have heard some disturbing noises. I have a detector and an operation manual, so we're still good. Let's do this as a team. It'll make the work quicker.
You know, I could have just replaced this thing if you'd asked. Alright, let's see here. Oop. Oop. Easy. You worked fast.
Good job, Leia. And thank you, my dear expert. But how should I address you? What? You're the... By Talos, I never realised that.
Yep, I get that a lot.
No wonder. You handled the incident with such decisiveness. You're really amazing.
Yep, I get that a lot.
The administrator actually does visit the front lines. I'm all right. I was just a little scared because I saw that thing. Everyone was working. Then the sirens started shrieking. The broadcast told us to evacuate,
What are you
but
doing?
nobody moved. We had to shut down the facilities, or things could get worse.
What you doing, Rito?
And then, the anchor fell from the skies.
How many anchors were there when we entered? Or what, 4? We've accounted for 2?
I remember seeing the ground rippling, buckling, and breaking apart like a piece of paper. The shockwave sent me flying and knocked me out. Everything had changed when I opened my eyes again. Someone tried to protect me and got badly hurt. I was so afraid those Angoloi might jump out at any time.
It's not your fault, Leia. When I saw the anchor for the first time, I was also pretty shaken up by the destruction it caused. Talos 2 is a dangerous planet. We have to face anchors, Angoloi, the Blight, and all sorts of threats that we barely understand. But as dangers grow, it becomes even more important that we remember our duty. No matter how small a job may be, we must do everything we can to get it done.
Every time I see, like, this stuff in, like, a fantasy world, I'm just thinking to myself, what if, like, one of our most useful resources just sprung out of the ground like this everywhere? Like, what if we just had platinum sticking out of the ground in massive spikes?
By supporting each other, we shall prevail over the tribulations. And, behold, we now have the Administrator's personal
Fucking
assistant.
Christ, there it is. I don't know why the freaking... Because, like I always complain about, the smell clears out of the bathroom, which is where the litter box is, like, instantly. And then it spreads into this room, and according to my sister, the other room as well, and then just lingers forever. Great, now that means I gotta leave my door open, which means that I'm also going to have to freaking freeze to death so that I can get the stink out of my room. I almost need to freaking just do a bunch of rice in like a single sitting so that I don't have to freaking go through the entire process, because the part that I'm dreading is washing it, because the water just means that my hands are gonna freeze.
You did well, Leia. We couldn't have successfully shut down the refining unit without you.
Just doing my job.
Luckily, I still have this half freaking thing of a jar of vapor rub so I can freaking drown out some of the shit stink.
Anyways, thank you, Endman. The real you turns out to be really different from what I had in mind. It was a pleasure working with you. Your assistance has granted me courage. This isn't the time to get emotional. There are still a lot of places that need to be rebuilt.
Like this spot.
Going. I think I can start assigning jobs directly to you.
Yeah.
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply in need of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
According to Director Chin's distress call, Cynthia, the hub-base AIC research deputy manager, this is the entrance of the generator gangway, but it's blocked. We can't get through, Enman. We need to look for another way in.
I'll never understand why they wait until you're, like, on top of it.
This is the place, Enmin. You can jump on these boxes to go inside.
To start talking.
Why are there so many Angelo outside? I can't even hold
Whoa. Didn't expect to find Angloids still running around in space. Enmin.
Knock
hear
knock.
that? I think someone's inside.
Yeah. Quit hissing at your ass. Should have gone up there first. To be honest. What up?
Whoa, you smashed those rock buggers. Thank goodness we got a master like you around. I thought we was all gonna die here.
Who the fuck are you?
No. We're making a living doing odd jobs for them Woosters. Things were fine until a ton of buggerloids suddenly showed up from nowhere. We thought we could just stay low and wait for the buggers to leave, but they stayed around. Hell, even more of the buggerloids started showing up.
Well, that's right. Those buggerloids started gathering at this place. I heard some S.T.A.L.K.E.R company was carrying out crazy tests here. Well, those tests must have lured the buggerloids in.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that one, too.
Well, rumors like this happen every now and then. Enmin, should we try to clear things up? Totally agree. We'll be more convincing once we take care of the problems.
Before I wrap my way all the way back around, is there even anything up there? I mean, I feel like I checked this area beforehand
Don't worry,
anyway.
I'm around. Just go ahead and waste your time some more.
Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. I can't make that jump. Well, fuck you too. Not worth my time.
Nicely done, Enmin. Contacted nearby personnel and asked them about Cynthia. Everyone said she went to the car park.
High threat hostile. He who suffers today is not among us.
Let's do our best, people.
He who suffers today is not among us. About time.
You fucking kidding me right now? Okay. There's the spot.
Help! Help! I'm here!
You wouldn't happen to be Cynthia, would you? Yeah, I see that.
No second chance.
We cleared out the nearby areas. This place should be safe for now.
Rumors? That is just a baseless accusation. I've never heard about the Anglo being attracted to our facilities. But the numbers of Anglo in the vicinity are strange indeed.
Maybe there's another anchor that fell here.
Making a list. You know, things you can only find here, not anywhere else on the base. Then we can go through the list one by one.
Well, we have plenty of things like that around here. If they could attract the Anglo, it would have happened ages ago. Oh! There's a new pulse generator that just arrived. It's probably still running. We just assembled the instrument, but never had time to pay attention to it.
I just performed a scan. Angeloid activity did not change. Huh. Okay. I guess that wasn't the cause.
Sounds like a great idea. Wait, you actually know Andre? I've never seen you in the hub base before.
I'm kinda new here as far as most of the people that are still alive to remember who I am.
Wait, does that mean you're the administrator? Oh, by Talos, I should have recognized you. I was too preoccupied with our problems. Director Chin, what brings you here?
You didn't respond for a while. I was getting worried, so I thought I'd drop by to check. But since our administrator is around, I believe the problem is now history. The Angeloid tend to focus on the activity of nearby organisms. Nevertheless, this particular anchor fall happened to be unusually destructive. It would be a stretch to claim there's nothing special about it.
No matter what the cause is, we have a spreading rumor. It claims that M-field testing has led to the Angeloid problem.
We got hit by an unexpected disaster. People are bound to panic and get suspicious. Endman, I have a team shipping a batch of disaster relief supplies to this place. But I need someone to do the explaining and stop the rumors. It must be someone that the locals are willing to trust. Thank you so much for helping, Endman. So, I guess we'll meet you at the base.
Where should we go next?
Probably to the place we were requested at. Just a hunch. At least from here it's a straight shot rather than having to wind around the maze for 15 hours. What up?
You here for the supplies?
Yeah, I heard they got some food and stuff. But I'm a little worried about monsters nearby.
Me too. The rocky crawlers in the M-field base gave me a heart attack. Now they're handing out this weird gadget. No idea what it does. Maybe it's dangerous?
Endman, we really need your help. I've explained it to them like 6 times. But these people always find a way to cook up new rumors.
It's you! The hero who saved us!
Not just us, bud. She saved a whole lot of Woosters as well.
Huh. Since you're the one who said it.
we could never figure out the Wooster tech, or the Enfield tech. But you know science, and you can really fight. You definitely have our trust.
Action turns out to be the most convincing argument. Good people, once you head home, tell your friends and family about this place. We'll be handing out disaster relief supplies here.
Thank you. We'll definitely spread the word.
Yeah, you did me a huge favor there, Endman. We're lucky nothing else happened. I need to talk to Andre once I head back. Instead of spending time on his personal hobbies, he should be investigating these anomalous Angoloi.
Why would she hire assistants? I'm the protagonist. I go and do the busy work. Do you mind? Oh, nice job, dumbass. You got your freaking claw stuck in my sleeve for tapping me. Get over here. I'll pay ya. Yeah, bitch. Lie down. Lie down. That's the opposite. That's standing up so that you can freaking sniff my hand. Dingbat. Alright, Arlene. All of my recycling stations are back at full. Ad break time. I'm gonna start rice. Fuck it. If I don't start it now, I'm just gonna have to freaking deal later. And since I had to open my door, it's fucking frigid in here anyway, so might as well just get rid of it now. Alright, alright, alright. Rice do be a cooking. So next break I should be able to grab my rice and then freaking eat it and then freaking die. What's next on the agenda? Hi, mysterious prisoner.
Hello, sir. Are you alright?
Situation normal.
Your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weiss. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation.
Probably don't want to do that around here.
I am ashamed to speak of it, but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. Those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
Oh god, not again.
I am definitely not ignoring the
Hello?
errors. I am simply in need of rest.
Thank you.
Well then,
That reminds me. I also should switch back to Squad 1.
just wait for me a sec.
Probably would have been faster to just take the stairs.
Is that the luggage weights mentioned? These breakers are a real menace. No. This looks like the missing crate. Let's bring it back to Weiss. Hope he's okay.
Knock knock! Should have just thrown a bomb at those ones, to be honest. Bye. Oop, see that. Yoink. There's only one left in this area. I think that's it over there. Is it? No, it might not be. Oh, I should have him in the squad then. I didn't know that he was technically here with me? What? People placing their goddamn zip lines out in the middle of fucking road. Ow! Wasn't expecting the bastard to freaking force jump at me. Well, he's been busy. Just follow the trail of corpses, I guess.
Supply crates secured.
Oh, of course, now's the time that he friggin' starts talking again. I turn on the music and then they're like, oh, well, voice dialogue? We can afford that this time. And then back to nothing. Oh.
Have gone missing. How did this happen?
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled with canned food?
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trials.
Rito, I swear to God, if you come in here to kick the door open just to go back over there, again, I'm gonna bind your little feet and you're gonna have to freaking lay over here on this desk until I freaking feel like you're ready to move around again without being a heathen. Get over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. A little one even. Come here. Get the hop. Come on, up here. Come on. Will this get your attention? Up here. Jump it. Jump it. Jump. Gonna have to refill this when I go to get my rice. It'll stop having its effect if I freaking don't have the ability to actually give her the treats when I freaking click it.
This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can. When I heard about the disaster in Valley 4, I immediately carried these supplies and made my way here.
Immediately? You had all of these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction, and I was also ambushed. These crates are the only things left.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
The Tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it, then it's probably the local critters.
Oh, we've already killed 2 wolves.
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature. We can use it to find local wildlife activity. It'll make our...
Back to the scanner.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be longears.
Well, with the pattern of their freaking paws, it might be the long ears.
Look,
Why the...
It really was the long ears Look, it's right here. There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Oh, times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the Tins must be recovered, I shall assist in its search for food.
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've recovered everything, where are you headed next?
Do you know any organizations that can help distribute these supplies?
Yes, we have 2 refugee camps and a main base.
The administrative organization of Valley 4 is still operational. We should attempt to get in touch with them. The supplies may be meager, but they will come in useful as well.
Administrative organization? Are you talking about...
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST... I sense unease amongst my friends.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
You bastards, let me have control. At least it wasn't in the middle of a conversation this time. Prosperity, prosperity. Aberrant exploration. Alright. I should have known that it was her. Well, we gotta go toward the quarry after this, so I guess we might as well freaking head back down into base.
Where should we go next?
Guys, I don't think it's going anywhere. You're fine. I just need to get to level 45, and we got the event all done for launch. Oh.
Endman, we really appreciate your work. Plenty of people in the hub base are talking about all the help you've provided. Regardless, my workload and stress dropped a lot. Thank you, and I mean it. Anyway, please take care of your health, Endman. Your well-being matters to...
It's fine, I got the mask. It's supposed to freaking keep me all regulated and everything.
Director Chin, the UWST representative is here for the meeting about the Outpost project.
At least take this from us. A token of gratitude from everyone in this base. And just so you know, everyone's hoping to organize that welcoming ceremony. It may have to be delayed, but we'll do it when everyone has time. Now, if you'd excuse me.
Endman, how's Director Chin doing?
Busy?
You might consider your help insignificant, but in fact, it took a lot of weight off her shoulders. For decades, Valley 4 has weathered and survived one crisis after another. The people of the Valley have proven themselves to be incredibly resilient. What they need is simple. Just a friendly and helpful hand after a fall. You've already done your best. Now, all that's left is to trust everyone. We have always relied on each other, and that is exactly how we've made it to this day. Oh, of course, Endman. Let's continue our work. The hub base will definitely endure these difficult times.
Alright. Do I have a marker for the robots? Doesn't look like it. I need to find a way up that way. That's probably... Oh. So I'll come back down from there, it looks like. I'm not a fan of the quarry, really. It's a goddamn maze. Excuse me, not worth my time.
Stay safe, team. Leave it to me.
Excuse me, not worth my time. Yo, what up? Wait. Are you the guy that was... Oh. I should... that was already off, by the way, I'd like to point out. Oh! This is the guy that I met at the freaking... This is the guy that's doing the investigation over the freaking, swords person. Disrespected volcano. Guest has arrived. Oh. That's not the same. Because I think the other one was... Uh-huh. Well, Okay. All of these are more ambient quests. I want to go to the farm first, and then we'll continue mainline. $20K more. Oh, well, I'm here since I have a bunch of freaking credits. Expand my area. Okay, the bus is gonna be here. Do I have points? No. Just asking me about the fucking simulation. I gotta wait for her to do that because harvest and the germinate and water are on different scripts, it looks like. Oh, you didn't water when you were over there? What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna send these through the freaking seed packer, though. this off for a second. Well, while this is doing this, I'm gonna go and see if my rice is ready. I also apparently have, assumedly, sisters visiting. She was getting her clothes out of the washer. Gotta remember to turn this on, otherwise there's gonna be problems. You flatten out my rice so that I freaking don't go biting into segment and freaking just searing my tongue. Sheer amount of steam. Honestly, if I'm just gonna freaking... So I want this to be more originium. No. Logistics. 2 of these. One here. That we need a shredding unit. Now we need a... How are we doing on these amethyst parts? We need a refining unit. Which needs to go into a molding unit, right? No. Fitting unit? Yes. And then packing unit. Alright, so... move all this down the line. Oh, I can't see what their arrows look like. Move this. And then this is the ugliest thing I may have ever created. What do you mean overlaps other facilities? Why are you trying to loop all the way around there in order to freaking... Alright, fine. Move this up by 1. Move this up by 1. First. What a pain in the ass. Can I fit this in here? No. I can fit this in this. Well, that was something. This is definitely one of the ones that is an uncomfortably tight area. Why is my VTube Studio acting up? Whoa, OBS, why the freaking... Why is so much GPU usage, OBS? If I remove tuna... Because the thing is that Enfield is using 1.2% of my GPU. No, it's not. Oh, is it tuna? Actually, I have something for this, I think. No. Source profiler. Well, according to this, my GPU total is only about 2% based off of sources. Is it an encoding thing? I can bring that back. Because that's not affecting anything at all. My lights are flickering for some reason.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently. Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
I have no idea why the heck. My encoding is acting up like that, though. I can understand when I have high GPU usage when I have Enfield up. And Enfield is what's freaking, you know, eating up the GPU usage. Less so when it's freaking apparently OBS doing it.
Supervisor Perlica, what's the situation at your place?
We've met Yvonne. She's safe. Tata, the prototype, has been upgraded. We're taking it along the mountain path to reach the Origin Lode Spring.
The Origin Lode Spring is severely affected by the Blight eruption. The hub has yet to establish contact with that area. Please be careful out there.
Reed rye. I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I can just freaking click on this. Can only be grown with fine cultivation. Fuck.
These minerals may come in handy.
Take this! You didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
I mean, to be fair, freaking... Oops.
Light elimination confirmed.
At this point, since we're just mining... Did I bring... I didn't. Since we're mining this stuff directly, I think that we have a good supply of it. It's not what I want. I wanted to know how much of each resource I was using and giving, or getting.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty.
How many times are we gonna run into Oraline and you have to freaking question if it's Oraline? Okay, now my freaking OBS is back down to where it's supposed to be at 17%. I don't have a problem when it's down at like 17% like it's supposed to be. I don't know why it was at 80%. OBS, you are a goofy program. And not always for the best. And by that I mean rarely for the best, but, you know, who's counting? Alright, we're in ad break. I'm going to take this opportunity to eat.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
No sauce. No cheese, no anything, just freaking plain rice. The fuck am I doing, dude? I mean, I guess on the bright side, carbon isn't the most commonly needed thing.
Endman! Oh, thank goodness you're okay.
So I don't need a mass production thing for it, but...
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Okay.
What?
Excuse me. Excuse me. What the fuck is this shape? What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? A normal shape like this I have to freaking hunt down. A fucked up shape like this? No. That just exists.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Leave it to me.
I'm not fighting them. I don't find that type of enemy fun to fight. Oh shit! I didn't know we were playing Stalker. Yeah, and of course this thing moves just like the one in Stalker. At least this one isn't. This one's the goal, not freaking trying to kill me. Fuck. I thought I had some air control.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby. Keep an eye out for those.
How did you find that?
It was glowing.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
No shit.
Right before us.
Wow. Amazing.
Danger up ahead.
I wish I could specifically choose certain ally callouts to, like, turn off. But if I turn off ally callouts, if there is even an option, it will probably just be to turn off all of them. Excuse me.
For the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
I'm not going to figure out how good this one is. I'm just gonna freaking continue gathering shit, which is what my main goal is up here.
My God, Rose.
This is one rewarding trip.
Show yourselves.
The origin load spring lies before us. It's quite close to the Ether test site. But this also means it might be severely affected by the blight.
I keep seeing breaker vandalism and signs along the way.
Endman, a tough battle may lie ahead.
We saw breakers in the flesh.
Tata just got a little better. We could really use a break.
Ah, fuck. Level cap's still 50, but minimum enemy level is up to 30 now. This is good. And the protocol spaces are obviously good.
Everyone is rested. Ready to go, Endman?
Let's do this shit.
Oh, me three! I'm totally ready to take on 10 Angoloi in a single battle. What about you, Tata? Fully rested?
I want to know how Tata fits through some of the areas that we have to go through.
Let's move out, team.
What if I just casually zipline across? Okay.
Supervisor Perlica, this is the final stretch of the mountain path. Pass through this place, and you'll reach the
Oh, that's
family
pretty.
apartments of the UWST crew. We don't know what's happening in that place. Let's hope everyone's all right.
The lighting effect's definitely changing.
Hello?
Thanks.
Hello? Does anyone copy? It's been a while, Endman. Are things working out for you?
This has been a bit.
Good. Then I caught you in time. I hope you still remember the user instructions for Tata.
You're calling it Tata too. It's a super cute and lovely name, right?
Your habit just rubbed off on me. Back to business. You used Tata in dangerous ways, but that data proved crucial. I tweaked a few performance parameters during repairs. Let's just say, I gave it an upgrade. You can now use Tata normally to scan for blight cores. Now, I'll remind you that my baby bot is a delicate prototype, so you better take care of it. Do whatever you can to keep it safe.
Great. Now we don't have to worry about the blight blocking our path anymore.
Don't celebrate just yet. We should play things safe and avoid unnecessary power consumption. First, connect Tata to a Protocom signal tower before scanning the entire area for blight cores, just like what you did at the science park.
I remember that a signal tower with the same parameters has been deployed in our next destination, the Origin Load Spring.
That's right. I was just about to tell you that. Oh, please, please, please take proper care of Tata. Make her mommy's got a ton of tests in store for her wobbly baby bot.
Don't worry, we'll definitely keep it safe. Let's confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. We're taking this mountain trail, and it leads to the Origin Load Spring of the UWST. Like the Aberry Quarry, the Load Spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. There's a mining camp to the south. Family members of the UWST crew live here. The fork here leads to the old mines and the logistics area respectively. In the past, almost all of the Originium used by Valley 4 was supplied by these mines. Local mining byproducts were also used as raw materials by the science park. The logistics area used to be the main mineral ore transport route. The early freight road was built here as well. Together, they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Between these two areas, the UWST marked out a containment zone that they called the Cradle of the Ages. The place still bears the scars of a past disaster. Once we get through this area, the power plateau shouldn't be far.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
Oh! Okay. I thought I could just bounce on it. Dio. What I get for trying to freaking be stupid.
We seem to have high value.
Why is Tata so excited? Is it because of its functional upgrade? Do you want to try it out? I totally understand how you feel. Every time I learn a new move, I start itching for my next fight with a true master. Of course I can. Tata's emotes convey a rich variety of fine emotions, you know? Come on, Tata. Show us what you've got. You're happy to be traveling again. That's what you're trying to tell us, right, Tata? Ooh, and I think Perlica's emote is trying to tell us this. Enough, team. We should get moving.
You know, you can engage with the rest of the party in the cutscenes. Oh, right. Could you imagine if they freaking accounted for every party composition in every cutscene or something? I mean, at the very least, like, whatever your final, whatever your, like, fourth would be.
For restoring your stamina.
Also, let me actually freaking clean out my goddamn backpack. I wish someone would buy my bombs. Bombs? Rope? They're yours, my boy. They're only if you've got enough money. I actually don't know the exact, the entirety of that. Buckflower plot? Why would I? Why? Oh, that reminds me. Why would I buckflower plot? Does it increase my odds of... How you doing, Not Silver Wolf? Should probably, Oh, he's resting currently. Okay, so he works on shifts. That's fine. Ooh, you're very tired. Okay, that's what it is. They'll go all the way down, and then they'll rest once they run out of, Oh, damn it. Oh, the blood cap. What is the current one that we... need in order to upgrade?
Still waiting for something?
Because we just picked up some of them, didn't we? Oh, no, we need reds, though. Where do we find those? Rare gathering sites. Origin load spring. Oh, I only needed to do one of those. Oh well. Control Nexus 3, which requires me to continue story, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, LB camp, fan-fucking-tastic.
Careful. Breaker camp right ahead.
Hey, why the fuck?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them. Terminate. Another chance. Try to take your right. One, forward. The doors was incredible. Target locked. Once known, be dead.
I think that one was already dead. Whoops.
They've been in this area for quite some time.
These land breakers are camped right between the Originium Science Park and the Origin Load Spring. Are they trying to block the way?
I mean, possible. Didn't work very well. We already know that they're all freaking planning shit. With the crazy bitch.
Look, over there.
Oh good, we're almost here.
Whoa, so many anchors. I thought you'd only see something like this up north.
Anchors. Fiona, give me a scan of the area ahead of us. Focus on the distribution of ankyloid hosts and clusters.
I'm reviewing the data as we speak. Wait, is there something wrong with the readings? There isn't a lot of ankyloi in this area.
What is it, Perlica?
It only took a single anchor to deal a major blow to our hub base. This area has 3. The low local ankyloid count hardly makes sense. We might be running into a serious problem, Entman.
I believe we call that
a trap. What are we up against exactly?
Those anchors took out the freight road of the logistics area. We need to find another way to reach the power plateau, team.
Or an ambush.
UWST logs mention a vertical shaft in the Cradle of the Ages. It should grant passage to the power plateau, but the cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
The Cradle of the Ages. That was where the Endmen...
You're Enfielders, right?
What up?
Yes, we are. You seem troubled. Do you need help?
I'm Amaya. We were supposed to salvage the area for supplies, and then all those land breakers showed up out of nowhere. We were lucky that a breaker from the pack saved us, but the enemy still outnumbered us. I found a chance to make my way here.
Well, at least he's still around.
See if I can find help.
A breaker helping the UWST? Can it be...
He did go after him.
Quite possible. Take a breath, young lady. Tell us how to reach the rest of your group. We'll head over there immediately.
Oh, thank Talos. Use that elevator over there to reach them. I'll probably get in your way during battle, but I know this place pretty well. I'll figure out a way to return to camp and get more reinforcements. Please, go and save the rest of the crew.
They really need to start giving
Actually happened. Let's
their
focus
scouts
on
some sort of
rescuing others
PDW.
first.
We're gonna need you to go out and search for supplies and survivors. If you run into trouble, I guess you're going to become one of those lost survivors that we need to go and send someone else after.
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty.
Oh, we're in a new area.
We should stash it properly.
Someone actually built an elevator here.
Seems like an old facility they had before the freight road was completed. Lucky for us, it's still working.
Did Wolfguard do this?
He should be the only member of the pack who received the mission. Let's hope he has some intel about those unusual anchors. These trails look fresh. Try scanning them and see if we can find out anything else.
If you insist.
Let's follow these footprints. They haven't gone far.
Let's
We should be
go
able to catch up.
the opposite way of those footprints so that I can explore before we actually go after the things. Ah! Red bullets.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Okay, so it doesn't actually produce that many. It's just my bonus for finding this for the first time. I really wish that I'd found these before I freaking went up and started the next cycle of the ones. Hi again, Dante. No.
Are you scared?
Is that our mysterious blade? Red cutting.
You are the worst prey I've ever seen. Papa mole.
I like her.
Staring, it's over. You carry the food back ASAP. And you tell Mr. Yue we got the mats back. You carry the one.
Hi, Aureline.
As for you, Erlika, you're already here, and I was.
She got the Bibu freaking shirt going on. She's.
Is it my dream or the admin is here?
She's cute. I like her.
Why is the admin here?
You know each other or something? Didn't Alia mention someone from the pack? It can't be this teensy-weensy girl, right?
Teensy-weensy? I am Rosina Wolfberg Lupino, prima elite of the pack, future capo, and strong arm of the dawn. Remember this well.
This is Rossi, Wolfgard's younger sister. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Enfield. Rossi usually spends most of her time in the pack dealing with family issues.
It's all because my irreliable brother, who neglects family duties. Someone had to clean up all the mess. I'm so sorry. I hope Cataldo didn't give you any trouble. If I ever got my hands on him.
Thank you for helping the local crew. But why are you here? I don't remember asking the pack.
Well, it's, oh, right. It's private business. I got some private business with Cataldo. People from Up Team C7 told me came to Valley 4. And also cause I heard the enemies around. I heard something about the enemy's awakening, so I sneaked. I intended to pay you a visit. But then I found that the locals here needed help. The Lupino family won't just stand by and do nothing. I got a lot of questions to ask, Enmin, but did you really lose your memories? It's all true then. You really can't remember those legendary things you did before? You unleashed the Originium Arts 100 years ago and left the Aurora hotels too. You forgot about that too. They say Talos 5 shattered because you threw it into the ether side. You remember that? Do you recall going deep underground alone, wiping out 2,000 anchors in one strike, and leaving a massive crater on the surface?
I mean, there is a crater on the surface, so I guess that would track.
Oh, that means you really forgot. How could this be? Oh, no. Sorry, just ignore what I said. The most important thing is that you are safe, Annie.
We can talk about the Endman later, Rossi. Can you give us a sitrep?
I rushed to this place when I saw the anchor fall, and ran into a UWST crew on the way. I joined them and went to their camp. But a few of the salvaging crew didn't return. I got a little worried, so I came out here to look for them. And you saw what happened next. Things are super duper busy at the camp. The locals really need all the help they can get with everything. Once they learn you are here, they'll definitely feel a lot safer.
Do you have anything on the overall situation of the Origin load spring? There aren't that many Angeloi here. Something doesn't add up.
This area was already a total mess when I arrived. As for your concerns about the Angeloi, it baffles me as well. Just remember something. There's a search and rescue crewmate at the clinic. I think he's called Alphas. His SAR team combed through the old mines, so you should have plenty of intel to share. I'm about to help the crewmates move the supplies back to camp. I can take you there.
that'd be great.
There it is. I saw you in that cutscene.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty.
All right. Yeah, fair play. Fuck! Well, it's not locked behind a mission, at least. As far as I can tell. Which is already an improvement from most of the others.
Fragment of a shattered universe.
The people here don't look panicked at all.
Many experienced miners settled here after retiring. I believe they helped keep the situation under control.
That was still really fucking mean, dude. No, it's not on this side of it. Can grab this, though. Okay, that's also over on that side of this. I see the other bot. Fire buckles? Okay, those are just the ones that I've been getting. They're the,
Catello ever tell you about me? I'm just really curious about what he said about me. I don't want him to give our admins some weird impressions.
Don't worry, he's not a talker.
That was an expensive one. Jesus, 200K. I am curious if you have anything that I... No. I'm going this way first. I want to get my new part.
Halt! Go this way. It's too early to dispatch the next S.T.A.R team. And you definitely don't look like no S.T.A.R crewmates to me. Strange shockwaves started going off outside not too long ago. And killed everyone they hit. If you want to stay alive, behave and keep yourself safe in the camp. I don't know when these shockwaves might start again. We have no choice but to apply strict limits to anyone heading outside. And send out small survey or S.T.A.R teams to look for survivors. Please understand why we're doing. The last survey team isn't back yet. It's been over 20 minutes already.
Enderman, things don't look very good outside the mining camp. We should gather some intel from this place before making our next move. The camp looks safe for now.
Fine, Mom. Okay. Oh, everything's starting to lag for a moment. No, that was just because I tabbed out while I was bringing my MIU back up. Never mind. False alarm. Alright, where's the third? They're normally not too far away from each other. There it is. I'm not gonna get there in time to freaking be in the scene. Damn it.
This is one rewarding trip.
Alright, lead on.
We are here. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
You made it back! And there's not a scratch on you! Wonderful.
All thanks to our admin and friends. Is Medical Officer UA inside?
He just took a 5-minute break, and he's already back at work. The clinic used to be pretty empty with hardly any visitors. But it's now been filled with injured people, and we're running out of beds. I can imagine. Our medical staff at the hub base also have their hands full. Can your surgeon handle all this work on his own? Surgeon Yue has been here for years, and he hasn't asked for help. He's an experienced medical officer from the HAS, and his treatments always work. You can find him in the clinic right now. I'm gonna stick around and help our nurse. Extra hands will help get things done.
Okay, get to it. The people here need your help. All right then. You guys head in and ask around. I will talk to the crewmates we just saved. They probably have some clues about what's going on outside.
No problem. We'll split our forces and share any new findings we come across.
Of course. Perlica, Chen, and Administrator. Catch you later.
What up?
Are you Medical Officer Yue? I'm Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. Alia told me that you're in charge of directing work at this place.
I am. So, you're Enfielders? Good. Since you managed to reach this place, can I assume that situations in other areas are getting better?
A little.
It's a safe assumption to make. But as long as that rift stays in the sky, we remain in a state of crisis.
The Ether Rift. The situation at the mining camp is less than optimistic. They say I'm in charge. But when a surgeon is running the show, it says a lot about the place. I may not have the best skills for the job, but feel free to let me know if there's anything I can help you with. You'll find him in the clinic, second floor, the bed further in. Not too hurt physically, but he's pretty shaken up. Try not to say or do anything that might set him off.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll keep your words in mind.
I do find it a little funny that my character freaking takes the stairs 2 steps at a time. One further in my ass. The one right here.
Excuse me. Are you Mr. Alfast from the search and rescue team?
It's my fault. It's all my fault. We were in the cradle of the ages. That woman. She just flicked her hand and the anchors. I've never seen anchors of that sort. The shockwave hit the crew like a train, and then it crumpled over in an instant. Never got back to their feet. It's all my fault. I was the one who wanted to check out the cradle of the ages.
Don't blame yourself. No one could have seen that coming.
It's just something about that place felt wrong. The angeloi made by the anchors kept swarming over there, but the path was blocked by a strange barrier. We couldn't get to it.
So that's why we aren't seeing that many angeloi in the other parts of this area.
I was injured by some angelos, so the rest of the team went on without me. It was too late when the shockwaves were suddenly triggered. And the shockwaves got bigger with every pulse. I had to run. I kept running and running. All by myself.
The silver lining is that you made it back safely. What you learned out there will save many lives.
But I didn't save any.
Focus on getting better, Alfast. Plenty of people here need your help.
You're right. I won't let their sacrifices be in vain.
Shockwaves. Our database has no entries of any anchor-type entities capable of emitting them.
He mentioned seeing a woman. Could that be...
Neferith. Even if she's capable of directing the site of Anchor Falls, why did she go out of her way to strike this place with 3 anchors?
Hello? Verlica, do you copy?
Loud and clear, Rossi. What have you found?
The survey team has returned with something special. Something that I think might help you out. But only one of the survey team made it back. He wants to see you in person.
No problem. Fiona has shared the coordinates with me. We'll be right.
Hello. Yoink. Oh, the bot's over here. No, there's just a bot over here. It's not the bot. Yep, and it needs that shitty freaking new piece. God damn it. Pisses me off. Tasty soup aggregate powder? Okay, you can stop. Please, please stop freaking. This one's gonna run away, isn't it?
Is a
Nope.
fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Jesus, what a shithole.
Anmin, you're here! This is Royal, and this is the Anmin I've mentioned before. So, Royal, go ahead and tell us what happened. The Anmin can definitely help.
Really? Anmin, will you go and save my friends in the team? Okay, so this is what happened. We were one of the first survey teams to be sent out there to look for survivors. There were 3 of us, me included.
Mm-hmm.
We knew the shockwave was a threat, so we got ourselves a 20-minute window of opportunity. Our task was to identify the danger zones, clear a path, and make things easier for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R crew and their rescue work. But we were too impatient and pushed too deep. We got really close to an anchor.
Close to an anchor?
Yes. A senior mate of the crew said he saw an anchor fall with his own eyes in his last survey run. The barrier blocking the way to the Cradle of the Ages appeared after the anchor fall. We thought these 2 events were related. But then, the anchor started giving off shockwaves before we could even get close enough.
Shockwaves? But you got back without a scratch. How did you pull that off?
That's your key finding, Royal. Show our friends what you found.
Well, I don't know what exactly happened. I just grabbed this branch in a moment of desperation. Here, this one.
An originium formation shaped like a branch.
This branch suddenly glowed and everything around me flashed and, well, I didn't get a clear look at what exactly happened, but it managed to block the shockwave.
Really? Does that mean we can use this thing to get rid of the anchor?
No. This branch has gone inert.
We just kept running and running, but the shockwaves demolished the road. Well, I was the only one who made it back. But I believe they're still alive. Perhaps they found other branches. Enman, please head out there and save them.
I understand how you feel, but we must find a way that can reliably negate the shockwave. This originium branch has a very unique structure. The only one capable of molding the crystal into this form is... The Endman's memories have not returned. There is no way for us to verify this link.
I believe I saw something like this branch. Right in our very own camp.
Really? If we can get a replacement, we'll be able to get close to the anchor.
There's a living originium sapling in the camp, growing on that platform over there. Granny Jenna has been taking care of it for 20 years. She definitely knows something.
A living originium sapling. Team, there's no time to waste. Let's talk to Granny Jenner. The sapling and the branches will be crucial for our subsequent actions.
I'll take Royal to Surgeon Yue for his checkup.
Please, people, please find my friends out there.
No promises.
Originium sapling. The 3 accordatories have been extremely cautious and meticulous with the vaulting of information related to the Administrator. I hope that originium sapling can give us the answer we need.
My model's lagging again. OBS is doing that thing where it freaking... I don't know what is causing it, honestly. It's just deciding that it wants to freaking eat up a bunch of my GPU all of a sudden.
Is this the originium sapling?
It is. An originium arts of such nature.
This is your work, Endman.
Just a fragment of a legacy from a time gone by. It is still
You
too
again.
young and delicate. It won't give us the protection that it had once offered. The youths hardly look at it anymore. They probably couldn't appreciate what this sapling meant to us. Greetings. I'm Jenna, and I'm the one raising this little sapling.
This sapling... is it from...
History only remains in the memories of old folks like us. Time goes on, and barely anyone remembers what lay in the containment zone, or why it was called the Cradle of the Ages. Does anyone remember the massive great oak that grew at that place? Oh, how it sparkled with gentle glows as it sank its roots deep into the soil. The one who planted it told us this very place would become our new home. We depended on the oak to make our living and win our battles. The originium veins created by its roots brought wealth, and an outpost started growing around it as prophesized. But then came the time when there was no choice but to destroy the oak ourselves. It was the day when Dark Asteron fell upon the valley. Hundreds of bodies twisted into a burning maelstrom that tore through the land. In its wake lay only desolation. It was the largest Angelos ever witnessed in the records of the UWST. The people fought a hopeless battle as they witnessed the unstoppable descent of Asteron. There was nothing to do but close their eyes and prepare themselves for the shadow of death.
Really? In Angelos?
Yet the people achieved final victory, and the price they paid was everything. They detonated the great Originium Oak, the giant tree that once gave them their homes. The shards of the great Originium Oak tore through the core of Asteron. Of the massive trunk of the oak, only an empty hollow remains. The shattered Asteron now sleeps within it. What was once our cradle became a tomb for two bodies. Only the old miners still worry, fearful for the day when anchors come screaming down and wake the shattered Angelos. A day when Dark Asteron answers the distant call, rises from its tomb, reassembles its broken body, and cloaks the valley once again in a deathly shroud of red.
So, the containment zone between those anchors is a tomb for a giant Angelos?
If this story were true, we would need to contend with more than that rift in the sky. That Angelos alone would destroy the entirety of Valley 4.
And that is why we spent all these years taking care of this sapling. It is the only scion of the Great Oak. The oak once left many of its fragments and traces, but this tiny thing is the only one that survived. Perhaps it could save us again.
This tree shall protect you. A day will come when this land becomes your home.
Endman? Endman? Are you alright? You don't look so good. Do you need rest? Those anchors have been activated.
Angeloy? How did so many of them show up in such a short time?
They literally just formed.
Very bad sign. We must act right now. Otherwise, the Angeloy or even just the shockwaves could raise this place to the ground.
Indeed. It's been years since I last saw this many anchors. Or the planter of the Great Oak.
Let's go, Entman. We must have faith in these people.
We've detected signals of a large Angeloid cluster in the Origin load spring. The camp is also being attacked by Angeloy at multiple sites.
Send us the coordinates. This camp lacks professional armed personnel. We must act quickly.
Roommates are still evacuating. Tata! Oh, what up, Tata? Forward! Take your end!
Tata, I'm sure, will be fine.
I wouldn't expect anything less. But
violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me. Commence S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Annihilation. Target locked. Another can. My turn. Here's our chance.
Good work, everyone.
Great
Oh.
teamwork, everyone.
Are they dead? That's a lot of corpses real fucking quick, dude. This one's still alive. This one's still breathing. This one's still alive. He's still alive. He's still alive. This one might be dead. This one's still alive, if only barely.
Once known, be dead.
You good?
Great job, Tata. You protected these kids.
Thank goodness nothing terrible happened. Chen, we must pay attention to Tata's safety.
Okay, leave that to me.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Target locked.
Good work, everyone.
Here's our chance. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Take it.
Need a quick rest. Top off my bombs. my meds. They're alive. You don't look like you are.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed!
Fabulous work!
Show over! Here's our chance! Descent!
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can.
I wouldn't expect anything less. We made another step forward, Enfielders. Cleave now and flat! Sweet! A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed! Target locked, fire! Here's our kill! Trust in me, crystallize!
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Storm of Target locked! Show over!
Prepped and ready. Breathe with me. Much better now.
Uh-oh. That's a problem.
They'll keep coming until we destroy the anchors.
But we can't just let them attack the crew.
I don't think we have to worry about that. Ooh, she pissed.
Go and take care of the anchors, Anmin. Don't worry. I got this.
My theory is still that she is the freaking blade that's been killing all the bone breakers.
Even with such conditions and zero memories, so long as everyone's united, great deeds can be achieved.
Holy shit, she's Sif! Hi, Dante.
Non potresti essere come l'Anmin?
Sei intrufolata nella valle da sola. Landmin lo sa.
Taci! Prima facciamoli fuori!
Shockwave. It has been blocked.
It's Originium.
Did the Enman's Originium arts create this?
We can use these saplings as we continue our path.
Anchors constantly emit dangerous shockwaves. If the controlled operator is hit with a shockwave, an entire team will be forced to retreat. Anchor core, stop the shockwaves. Generator protector shield, get behind their shield, protection against the shockwave.
Let's park Tata here.
Fuck you!
Edmund, look! I found an Originium branch here as well.
Can I hit that from here? I sure can! Get fucked, idiot! Bit of chaos looking ass.
Nailed it. There's a wall of light blocking the way. Is this the barrier Royal was talking about?
You're probably right. When we destroyed the anchor, that barrier seemed to change as well.
Yeah, a piece is obviously missing from the symbols. These anchors definitely have something to do with this barrier.
The anchors are slowing our progress to reach the Cradle of the Ages. Indeed. We know little about the situation in this area. Stay vigilant, team. Let's go and take out the remaining anchors.
Edmund, the safety gate to the old mines is back online. Head through to reach the second anchor.
Can I get over there somehow? Or do I actually have to go all the way around to freaking get that stupid part? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna slip off of this if I freaking jump it. Oh, no, I don't slip off of it. I just fucking die. Oh, it's just light. Alright, asshole. Where you at?
This anchor just activated itself. It's starting to glow. Watch out! Darn it, the bridge is out. And we can't use the crane
It's a
car
botway
control
down there.
panel. Wait, what's that? There are people over there.
They could be the survey team that failed to retreat. Not sure how long those Originium saplings will last. Let's hurry and take out that anchor.
Yoink. Yoink.
There's a branch stuck to this Originium slug. It's moving. Let's follow it.
Yoink. Oh wait, no, there's no yoink here.
There's Originium all over this place. Why would UWST abandon it? It could have been their colossals.
They probably had their reasons. With Originium this active, the risk of eripathy goes way up. Originium demand in Valley 4 has declined. The yields of other mines are more than capable of meeting local energy needs. There's no reason to sacrifice lives for overproduction.
Can I reach this one before the pop?
Hide behind something!
You're a little bastard, you know that? This might be bad. Okay. What up? Can I tag that? Probably not.
Watch out, people!
I hit that from here. Hell yeah!
This is such a hassle. Luckily, we have these Originium branches. But how do these Originium branches block the shockwave? Are they any different from the usual Originium ore?
These branches seem to respond to our Endministrator. After all, Great Oak does owe its existence to the Endman. The other Originium formations we found along the way do not share such structural properties. Perhaps we'll know more once we restore the Endman's memories.
Yeah, like 10 years.
Look! Power is back online! I think we can start using the control panel for the crane car.
Wonderful. Perhaps we can use the storage containers to create a path.
These machines look really old. I hope they're not dangerous. So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and...
I don't know how to thank you. I thought we were all going to...
Things would have ended horribly for us if it wasn't for you. You saved us all.
It's what we do. Are you alright? Is anyone hurt?
Everyone's all right. The glowing branches saved us. All the stories that Granny Jenna told us are true.
Good. The shockwaves have ended. Can you make it back to the mining camp on your own?
Wait! Hold on. We were...
Just breathe easy. Relax.
Okay. We saw a strange figure while escaping to this place. I've never seen an Archosauria in the valley.
Nefereth.
She suddenly disappeared when the barrier showed up. I thought I was seeing things. My gut tells me that she's dangerous.
Don't worry. There's no need to think about this right now. Just return to camp and rest well.
You're my saviors. I believe in you. The road ahead is out. Perhaps we can help you out a bit.
Good luck out there.
I knew it! Nefereth was the one who left the barrier and all those anchors.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what she's going to leave behind. We must end her schemes. Let's go, team.
I mean, I could have told you that it was her. We already guessed it was her.
Hey, are you actually the Endman of Enfield?
Yep.
Power is back online, and I have a feeling that you were the ones who fixed it.
Yep.
Meet me at the intersection. I'm using the crane car to clear out the rest of the obstacles.
The road is clear. Let's go, Endman.
What up?
Oh, thank goodness you're all right. The last anchor should be in the logistics area. Go ahead and take a short break. I'll clear...
Well, the longer we have a break, the more people die, so... Let's get on with it. Oh, fuck. What are you? Fine, time to play Monster Hunter.
Once known, be dead. Sterilize this area. Stop! No second chance. Ready to stick your end. Shield up. One minute. Forward.
Much better now.
Commence S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Annihilation. I'm feeling better. Once known, be dead. Stop! Ready to stick your end. Descend. An easy victory.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone.
And an overwhelming... whatever. You get the freaking gist of it. Is a rest point close by? Not really. The next area is a puzzle zone anyway, so it's fine.
We can connect Tata to the signal tower and perform another regional scan like we did before. Once the scan is complete, we'll park Tata at this place.
Okay, I guess we're freaking going forward then.
Man, this logistics area seems totally unusable. We'll have to rebuild the whole place. Maybe even repave the roads.
Brittle branch. That's fine. I only stay under these once, so...
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Oh, hi. That's what got me over here. Think. Well, I can't get over there anyway. Oh, over this way. I'm just fucking blind.
The entire logistics area has been devastated. What a tragic loss.
Catch, dickhead.
This is the last anchor. Cradle of the Ages. I wonder what it's like inside right now.
To take down the Angelos inside there, the UWST was forced to detonate the Great Originium Oak. Endman, your top priority is to keep yourself safe, no matter what happens. Chen, I'm counting on you as well.
Leave it to me.
The barrier to the Cradle of the Ages should be gone. Let's head back.
Oh, the stampede on its way out. Hey Scar, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I intended to do art tonight, but my hands are too frozen and numb to... work, let alone the fact that I'd be doing sketch, which I absolutely hate doing on stream. Open sesame. Fuck! Well, I at least know where one part is. Part that I've been hunting for since I got here.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orleans.
Excuse me. I really don't feel like dealing with you guys right now. I just want this part. Still missing another part in order to get into that one door, though. Damn. No, I thought I'd need to climb over it. Nice, I had plain rice. Because tomorrow's shopping day and money's tight. So the combination of the two is meant no food for me, or no fancy food for me today. Oh, lovely, one of these. You can't be serious. A white locked chest. Big enemy does not give a shit about me, apparently. Later, nerd. Yeah. Not helped by the fact that freaking the pile of issues caused by, oh right, I do want to go that way. The winter storm that came through. What's down here? Just this. Ah, you're what I tried to jump for earlier.
Oh, how pretty.
Excuse me. I like a lot of the arts. I played Arknights 1 for quite a bit of time until, well, my phone stopped being able to hold it, and I freaking was held prisoner by S.T.A.L.K.E.R at the time. So I've chose S.T.A.L.K.E.R over Arknights. But now I run stuff through PC, so it's fine.
This feels familiar.
I also played Girls Frontline for a while, but every time that I'd have to repair my T-dolls, I'd wind up forgetting because of how long it would take, and then I'd wind up just not getting a notification saying, "Oh yeah, they're done." I intended to play Exilium, but
Cradle of the Ages.
I was on old PC at the time, and it was not willing to handle that shit.
Not exactly good news. Neferith won't deploy those anchors here if she doesn't have a good reason, nevertheless. I think it's better to park
I do wish that
before we figure out what's going on
the
inside.
areas that you build stuff were not so cramped at times. Just due to the size of some of the buildings that they want you to do in them.
I didn't expect this. The stump of the Great Oak turned out to be a huge hollowed area. These Originium formations seem incredibly ordered. There is a sense of bizarre beauty to them.
Cave is not a natural formation. Hi, bitch. Okay.
Did the anchors weight this big thing? An amalgamation of giant ankyloid remains. Tackle it carefully. No second chance.
No, you don't. I was one moment late.
Sterilize this area.
I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet. I've heard good things, though. And the few bits of it that I have seen look like fun. I was already going to attack you. You're just the fool that decided that you were going to give me an opening to do so. Don't have to tell me twice.
Your end awaits.
Yonk. Oh, we got a phase 2.
It's reassembling itself. The color of its halo has changed too. Careful.
What a tough one.
Quick, get to the sapling.
It's blasting out shockwaves. Good thing we have the saplings here.
I guess we had to keep up the Monster Hunter.
They're a pain.
You're beefy little bastards, I'll give you that.
Commence AL7. Annihilation.
Ooh, okay. I wasn't expecting the freaking shockwaves from those. At least this version of it doesn't have as much health. Because if it was going to have multiple freaking waves of... Bring in minions. That might have been a little annoying. If it had a lot of health.
No second chance. Feeling better.
Bonk. Bonk.
Target locked. Fire. Leave now. Your end awaits. Again?
Phase 3.
It has 3 components, so this should be its final form. Stay alert.
too far. Not too bad.
Look, a sapling just sprouted from the ground.
Indeed. Just like the sapling nurtured by Granny Jenner in the camp. It sprouted from the heart of this great oak stump. I believe the tree has answered your call, Administrator.
Does that mean the great oak lives again? This is like the best thing ever! It's gonna make everyone in camp so happy!
Thank goodness you impaled and immobilized it, Administrator. All of these Originium formations and the Great Oak itself are responding to the Endman's command.
That thing we fought. It's probably the Angelos that Jenner and her people kept talking about, right?
Yes. And we're fortunate it wasn't at its peak state. If it had fully awakened, that battle might have turned out differently.
These Originium formations look really natural.
Someone must have excavated this tunnel, but it has been neglected for years. Nearby Originium naturally grew into the empty space.
We finally reached the end of it. Wow. Just look at this place.
According to the earlier records, these formations were probably created during that explosion. It was the only option they had. It left a wound that never healed, even to this day. Simply unimaginable. To think that such resplendent beauty lies beneath the scar.
I guess fate brought everything together.
After all these years, this place has returned to what it looked like before the Originium Oak. No one could have foreseen this. Endman, your past self left a choice here. That past self probably did not realize that, after all these years, the same choice would create a path for us on this day. So yes, fate has indeed brought everything together. But there were times when I felt that everything was just... well, nothing much, I guess. Let's get moving, Endman.
Now, here you are again. Let your heart bleed, and new horizons will begin.
Administrator's token. A token to raise the administrator's potential. Road stretches out behind you. Before you looms empty, deathly silence. Please head toward the starting point.
Complete the trial that's yours.
Can the business call wait, please? I'm trying to have a dramatic moment here. Damn, we chewed through a lot of our freaking meds. I mean, I've been exclusively pumping out the shitty meds, so whatever. But still. I haven't been using the freaking capsules or anything. Because I've been selling all my capsules. Where are my bombs? Where are my bombs? Bombs.
Where should we go next?
Onward and upward. Oh, follow the mysterious voice.
And
oh.
We're getting closer to Neverith. A terrible battle may be inevitable. We should be fully prepared before we approach the Landbreakers.
Reach authority level 34. Complete operational manual missions to earn operational XP and rewards. Well, what am I at currently? The level requirement's kind of freaking, you know.
The Blight no longer threatens the Enfield of today.
Pull me out of the,
Unleashed!
Yeah, freeze them!
urgency of the situation. Recommended operator level 40. Okay, we're not doing that right now.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within.
Didn't expect that to actually hit anyone.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
One can't stop a flood with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah.
Let's not engage. That bastard's persistent, I'll give him that. Alright. Go here. We'll turn in our shit, and then I think I'm gonna call it. We almost reached the authority level we need. Let me hop. Oh, right. Let me do this. I don't know if there's anyone I want to raid into. Let's see. Oh, Emuchi is actually in the same spot as we are. Doing what we just did. Let's see if there's any friendos that are doing anything. The heck is Targo? Targo's doing art and learning about Arknights. It would be a fitting raid into. Fuck it, we'll do Targo. Tomorrow, VTuber Vault. Same usual time. I'll be interviewing Liz and Sin. And I got a couple things that I also want to do before fucking the end of the month. Unfortunately, we might not make that. Either way, I need to freaking get to work on a few things, so I'm gonna call it. Behave yourselves, you know the rules. Don't make a fool out of me, out of yourselves, those who won't deal with you any longer. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And hopefully Saturday we'll be doing something that's actually on the agenda instead of fucking